Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Finally got my sound to work so I could continue Coral Island. I was having problems with my stream setup the last couple days, so I've just been playing the new Zelda game that came out. Sorry, opening up my drinky drink. All right. It is so cold today. So cold, in fact, that the furnace kicked on this morning, and I totally did not know that it was still on. Why is ticked? All right, well, Twitch decided to send me a message there. Sorry about that. Yes, I know that I'm streaming. Not that I'm following myself, it's just they sent me something about the dashboard. Come on, honey. There's a honey there. I want to pick it up. Oh no, there's only one making. Never mind. Okay, so let's go with one of these and one of those. Make better honey. Delskis! Good morning! I'm finally back on Coral Island! I had problems with my setup yesterday, so I couldn't get on there. I'm so excited. I've been missing it a lot, honestly. Let me turn down my game sounds are a little loud on my end. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you were sick. That sucks. My husband hasn't been feeling well the last few days, and so I understand. Well, I'm glad you're better. I actually had to take my son to a doctor yesterday because his foot was bothering him. Luckily, nothing was broken, so I hope you didn't have to go to the doctor. I forgot my milking can. There we go. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you had to go through all of that. I'm hoping that I won't get the next one that my kids get. I lucked out this last time and didn't get the flu. They always get us sick from school. So I'm trying to remember what I was doing since it's been days since I've been playing. Probably just continuing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you've been so sick. I get really sick because I have asthma. So if I get any respiratory infection, it's over for me. I'm sick for weeks. So I actually got yelled at by my doctor one time because I didn't realize I was in such distress. I needed to go to the hospital, like the ER. I was having that bad of a asthma attack. I didn't know. It was the first time I had ever, had asthma. I started developing asthma. Well, I guess I probably already had asthma, but I didn't need intervention. But yeah, we got a dog and I was like, I don't feel good all the time. I don't understand why I'm so sick. And yeah, I was allergic to my dog. I got allergy testing done. They even tested for asthma, like mine's my asthma's due to allergies, not anything other than that, luckily. But I also found out I'm allergic to cats, and we had 2 cats. So there's that. Come on, I need seeds. Seeds. Look, look, I still have money. I still have money for the next like 10 in-game minutes. Oh, come on. Switch. Switch. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I would never get rid of her. I always said that I'm gonna get some basil. Oh, I'm doing 2 things of basil now. 6. Oh no, I bought too many. Produces every 3 days, 4 days. Let's see. I think that's all I needed. I always said that if my kids developed allergies to pets, I would get rid of the pets, but I still would do that if they were having problems. But I'm on 2 different allergy medicines. I'm on Zyrtec and what is it? Singular. So I'm taking both of those. The Zyrtec makes it so I don't cough. And I've only ever had to get on like a high-end inhaler one time, but I lost my entire sense of taste. It was pretty rough. They had said that they'd never had anybody lose their sense of taste on that medicine. But I looked it up and it's a common side effect of it. But yeah, I couldn't taste anything for like 3 weeks. And I only took it for a week. Yes, I haven't played since since the last time I saw you. I have not been able to play. I don't even think I have the 2nd tier unlocked of sprinklers. Yeah, I don't even have the 2nd ones unlocked. See, they're right there. Oh, actually, that's the 3rd tier. But yeah. I am... Let's see what I'm at. I'm at farming 5, so I'm guessing I'm getting them soon-ish. But I still... My ranching 0, because I just barely got my cow. My fishing's still abysmal. Oh, well. But yeah, I need to push on the cavern. I am in this area underwater. And so, but oh, I loved the Ultimate Scarecrow. That one, like in my other playthrough, that was my favorite. I hate having to have like so many scarecrows. Like, yes, these have overlap, but to get everything covered, I need overlap. At least right now. I'm gonna hate when I have to switch to the other sprinklers because then I've got to rearrange all of my fields again. Okay. Let's see. I probably have some TNT, guys. You can live there, bug. I don't care. All right. Let's put that in here. And then technically I don't need my watering can in the mines or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Technically that either. Let's move this. Okay. Let's go spelunking. Put 4 tier, 3 tier sprinklers and auto. Oh, yes. I have my setup like that. I also have my in my what do you call it? Greenhouse. That wrong shaft. My greenhouse I have the like the fully auto, and I just go and gather everything. I had too many different types of plants though, so it just kept like tossing them on the ground when it would harvest them. I always forget to check if I have a what do you call it? A quest to kill monsters. Oh well, we'll just try to get down to the bottom. I still need money to upgrade to silver on both of my pickaxe and my scythe. I do need to get my axe leveled up too. I'm just so tired of not having money. I'm hoping to get more artifacts so I can keep selling the ones that I get that are extra. I haven't been lucky. Okay. Go kill this guy. Just gonna stand here and let him hit me. Why dodge? Can't do much damage. All right. So you didn't get on at all while you were sick? Because I was streaming the Zelda. I just didn't know if you were interested in that or not. The new Zelda. I've been having a lot of fun with it, but it's no Coral Island at this point. Oh, I'm getting lucky with all of the ore. These guys are my least favorite. I hate having to try to dodge them, and then I always run back before they actually attack. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't want to do anything when I'm sick. But I end up having to take care of everybody else because I'm usually the last one to get sick. And then I'm the sick the longest, and everybody's all better, and then I just rest after. My husband definitely, like, when he gets sick, he's got the whole man cold type thing. Like this morning, he's got allergies right now, and he's helpless. He ended up having to go to work late today because he actually threw up this morning from all of the snot and or he has a condition called eosinophilic esophagitis too, it makes it really easy for him to throw up. And then he's got a lot of pain after that. So he usually will just go into work late. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you were so sick. That's really crazy that you weren't even able to go to class. I always went to class, even if I was sick. I actually got a reward in high school for not missing a day of school and got to go to the Olympics. It was the Winter Olympics when I was in school. And I had to actually, like, I knew I had not missed a single day of school, and they weren't going to give it to me because one of my teachers marked me absent. And I proved to them that I was there that day, so they had to give it to me. Oh, I'm so sorry that your head was hurting. That sucks so bad when you feel so terrible. I definitely don't recommend going to school when you're sick. I don't make my kids go unless they are pretty much on the mend. Though they don't really want them at school if they're that sick. But then they get after me when they're like, your kids miss too much school. And I'm like, stop spreading the flu, the plague, colds around the school. And yeah, I'll send them to school. I got a letter last year from the truancy officer saying that my kid had missed too much school. I just feel bad that, my kids have to make up the work if they stay home too many days. Oh, it's already down right here. My daughter still hasn't made up her work from having the flu. Oh, 2 weeks ago. So I need to turn her internet off so she doesn't have internet until she gets it done. I warned her over and over again, but today I'm putting my foot down. I was actually very apprehensive yesterday taking my kid to the doctor for his foot. Just the cost of healthcare is insane here. Luckily, we've met our deductible for the year, which means that we've paid about $6,000 on top of our insurance premiums this year for healthcare. And then and our premiums are about $300 a month on top of that. So it's a family deductible, and then after you meet the deductible, the individual deductible is $3,500, and then the max out of pocket for an individual is $4,000. And then the family deductible is $8,500. Well, no, wait. I think the family deductible was the $3,500. It's the family max out of pocket is $8,500. So I can only have to pay $8,500. But once I hit our insurance is usually the thing that, We pay for um the less expensive plan because a lot of times we don't even use our health insurance. It's only if something comes up. Other than, well check visits are free, things like that. But we've always had to go to the doctor, at least recently. But they let us put money into a savings account specifically to use for healthcare that's pre-tax. But yeah, it's an absolute mess. But we've met the deductible, and then they pay 80%. So he had to get X-rays yesterday, so it's going to be $300 or $400 for that. But luckily, I will only have to probably pay about 80. But that's on top of our insurance already. My husband had 2 procedures this year, and he's met his max out of pocket, so he can have any more health care. But I've been the one that's been meeting the max out of pocket the last few years because my health is crap. I had to have multiple surgeries. Yeah, it is really messed up. I agree. I think it's absolutely horrendous how much everything costs. Because it used to be better. It used to be like a $300 deductible, and then they would cover 90%. But it really depends on the plan you buy. And the worst part is my husband and I, we don't make enough money. Like, we could qualify for the subsidized insurance, but where his work offers it, we're not eligible. So we have to pay. And it's not even just us paying. His work is paying just as much as we are. So let me think. Our premiums, let me do a calculation real quick. So there are 52 weeks in a year. Divided by 2, that's how many pay periods my husband has. Times that by, I think it is 185. No, I think it's more than that. I think it's like 200. We'll just say 200 per paycheck. That's $5,200 a year. And then if we have to do our deductible, that's another $3,500. So before they pay anything, we've paid $8,700. Yeah, and it's because it's for profit. If it was subsidized, like if healthcare was, yeah, they just barely made it so that like hospitals and doctors and whatever have to tell you how much something's going to cost. Like, we'd go in for a procedure and we wouldn't know how much it would be until we were done with it, until we were billed. Like, every time I had a baby, I didn't know how much it was going to be. It ended up being like, I think one of them was 30,000, 25, and I think 21,000 just to give birth to the baby in the hospital. And that didn't include like anything for the baby. Yeah. It's rough. We luckily had insurance, and then we qualified for with births and stuff like that. They're more apt to give you government help with especially if you're under a certain income bracket, like Medicaid. And then the kid gets Medicaid for a year and you get Medicaid. They'll pay for some of your appointments beforehand too. But yeah, the only way that we were able to have kids originally, because we were dirt poor, We actually got to the point where we were doing a lot better, and then the economy kind of went to crap again. Like they say that the food prices only went up, 20%, but most things tripled in price. So we were doing really well. We were finally feeling like, okay, we can spend money on things other than necessities. And now we're back to we can't even get all of the necessities, and we have to put stuff on credit cards and hope that we get a good enough tax rebate or refund to pay it off the following year. Hopefully this year we will. But we don't have like massive credit card debt, but we have a credit card that has just over a 10K limit, and we usually max that out every year, which is real terrible. But there's nothing we can do. You gotta live, gotta pay for things. All right. Now that I've got that done, I'm gonna see if I have any fertilizer for the sake of... Nope. Let's craft a little bit. But yeah, I had to have the talk with my son yesterday. I'm like, "Kay, if you really need to go, I will take you, but I don't want to have to pay for it." I occasionally use fertilizer. Oh, I wanted to fertilize the flowers, not... Darn it. I'm going to make more. So I mainly used the really nice fertilizer in my greenhouse, and then I planted the plants that, keep producing. So then I was always getting really good quality plants to earn more money. Okay. I don't really have anything else to do in game. Gonna go to sleep and hope I get a little bit of money. Oh no. Yay! I have $300 in game. This is how I feel in real life right now. I honestly wish that, anybody that worked a full-time job would get a living wage here, but that's not the case. A living wage is over $20 an hour now, and the minimum wage is still $7.50 an hour. I remember when it got raised to $7.50. That was over 20 years ago. Yeah, I have crops now, but I'm a hoarder and I gotta save all the crops. Do I have peppers? Are the peppers? I thought... Oh yeah, they're in here. Okay. I've got enough peppers. I'll sell those. I guess I didn't sell them. I thought I had. No wonder there was no money. Okay. I think I'm gonna go spelunking again. Let's get some of this going. I'm just hoping that the economy gets a little bit better. I'm just glad that we bought our house when we did. So I don't know if you know about the housing crisis that the US had in when did we buy it? 2011. So the entire housing market collapsed because home prices got way too high and people were getting loans that they couldn't afford. And so nobody could pay back their loans. So a lot of houses got taken back. And so it dropped everything in the market significantly. And we bought a house in, I think it was 2012, the end of 2012. So we have a really good interest rate, and we spent, well, we purchased our house for about $130,000, and now it's worth like $360,000. So there's no way we could afford it now, like to buy it outright now. Well, not outright, but get a mortgage on it. We couldn't afford the mortgage on it. I'm expecting another housing bubble. I know a lot of it has to do with for-profit, like companies buying out all of the houses with cash and then inflating the market. But yeah, if we had to buy another house, we wouldn't be able to afford where we live at all. Homes in this area are way too expensive. I always think you're getting ahead and then you're not. You're going back. And it's gotten so cold here today. Oh my gosh, I even put socks on, and I absolutely hate socks. They're a sensory nightmare because my feet were cold. Oh goodness. I was thinking about yesterday, I was going to play this game until it was about lunchtime for me. And then I was going to play the Zelda game, but I think I'm going to stick with this all day today because I didn't get to play it yesterday. And all my sounds were not working. Hello, lady. Good morning. So, lady, last night, I had a dream about that game you were playing. Since I quite literally kept falling asleep to your voice. I can't remember everything, but I do remember like running around the woods collecting items and weird animal people. That's about it. That's all I remember. But I was like, man, that makes total sense why I had that dream. It made me really want to play that game, Bear and Breakfast. Yeah, the storyline in that was absolutely hilarious. Oh, come on, RNG gods. I think the RNG god is the only god that I truly, truly want to worship and believe in. I'm just kidding. I think every gamer worships the god of RNG. Well, that was lucky. See? Praise be. Praise be the god of RNG. All right. Let's see. I always check. I know there's nothing in here, but I always check. All right. I still have about half. Oh my goodness, I've gotten hurt. Well, I might as well continue. It's only halfway through the day, right? Oopsie. I might actually make 10 levels. Ooh, ooh, geode. Quartz. Wow. Oh my gosh, I hate these guys. These are the ones that I absolutely hate. All right, I need to eat a taco. This is the part of the mines that I have to actually start dodging. Yeah, I have a tendency to not dodge in most games. So Zenless Zone is a challenge for me because I have to keep dodging because I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna murder everything. My husband makes fun of me when I play Genshin. He's like, why are you just standing there in the flames or whatever? And I'm like, because I'm killing shit. I ended up not even doing, like, my husband wasn't able to play Genshin last night or Zenless Zone because of the PlayStation outage. So I just did my dailies and just called it last night. I was just done. I thought about doing his, and I asked him if he wanted me to do his, like, log into his accounts, and he's like, no, you're fine. I thought about taking time every day while streaming and doing all of my, like, spending 2 hours and getting all of my free-to-play gacha game dailies and stuff done, but yeah. I was playing too many. I had 4. I can barely motivate myself to get Genshin and Zenless Zone done now. Yeah, it's weird about the outages. Maybe they're on the PlayStation runs with like the same thing as the Verizon network. I remember the Google systems being down or the Microsoft systems. Here, hold on a sec. I gotta adjust my chair. My husband messed with my setup and he moved my chair and it was not close enough to the desk. And this chair does not about tip over, does not have wheels. So I have to actually physically pick it up and move it. It's a comfy chair. It's one of those really nice wide ones that you're supposed to be able to sit cross-legged in. But I can't. My legs are too long. It always makes me wonder too with the outages if it's like a cyber attack or something. Making extremely good progress. Trying to decide if I want to go for another 5 levels. Depends on if I find the way down. Right, I need to go kill this guy. I know one of these days I am going to get myself killed in this mine. I think in my previous playthrough I only died a couple times. It's frustrating sometimes to yeah. Yeah, I agree. I know that the Microsoft outage really affected my husband's work when that happened. I haven't had a regular job. Oh, I don't know, in almost 10 years, but I did freelance graphic design for quite a long time. I think it's been 4 or 5 years that I haven't done anything like except for family or friends. Definitely took a lot of getting used to not having to work and just stay home. But one of us had to really stay home with our kids because if one gets sick, then we're out of luck, especially daycare and that kind of thing. Though I have kids old enough that I could go back to work, but physically I can't do it anymore. It's really, really crappy. Like bending and lifting, that kind of stuff. I could definitely do a desk job, but even then, it's really painful. Yeah, it's very rewarding to be a stay-at-home parent, but it's also very isolating. I know that it was really, really hard during the plague shutdown um, because like I only went out of our house probably like to the store twice in 2 years. Like I went and visited my parents if we knew we weren't sick, but it was a good 6 months after it started that we didn't even dare go see my parents because we didn't want them to catch it. I don't think they ever actually got it. They did get vaccinated. We went and saw my mother-in-law once during it, and she ended up losing her husband from complications to it. She says it wasn't from that because she's still a denier. But they never got him vaccinated, and he was immunocompromised and needed like a kidney transplant. But she's also the type of person that she wouldn't let her husband take his heart medicine because she didn't think he needed it and it was a waste of money, and he had a second heart attack because of that. She's one of those type of people. There's a reason we're very low contact. We'll just say that. I think the last time that I was up there was during the plague, I think. I'm pretty sure they were taking ivermectin as well. So that tells you the type of red hat wearing, ivermectin taking. Yeah. I honestly am surprised that my late father-in-law didn't participate in January 6th. We'll just say that. I'm sure he wanted to. He was also a prepper too. So yeah. There are crazies in every family. Like, it's good to be prepared, but not for like trying to be, well, being part of militia groups. We'll just leave it there. Still makes me real sad that he passed away, but what can you do? Partially his own stupidity. Oh, a conspiracy theorist in the wild. What? Do tell. Do you have a story to tell about that? I'm very interested. I have to deal with conspiracies every time I visit my mother-in-law. It's been a while. It's funny, she doesn't like me. She never has. And my husband just ignores her calls a lot of time or text messages. And so she'll have to swallow her pride and call me and say, "Hey, can you get Daniel to call me back?" And I'm like, "Sure." Because he'll actually listen to me. Yeah, if you hear me referring to somebody as Daniel, that is my partner, love of my life, husband, all of the above. My roommate, my baby daddy. All right, I need to make some TNT. I am getting frustrated with my RNG at the moment. Make a few of them. I'm hoping to get another 5. Come on. Well, 3. Watch, it's going to be right here next to the rope. Nope. Curse you. It's always by the rope when you can't find it. So I always try to break the ones by the rope first. Yay, a crit. Didn't get poisoned. Come on, I just need 2 more layers. All right, I'm going to pause to read this. We were just leaving Olive Garden and I was strapping in my daughter in the car when this really old man who was parked next to us started talking to me and saying how the sky was extra full of chemtrails yesterday and then that's why the hurricane happened. And while the plague happened and how we're all being poisoned. Yep. Yep. Contrails are definitely chemtrails. Mm-hmm. Yep. That that tracks definitely. Uh-huh. And he got his car and left. I had to look up what he was talking about. Yeah. So that's one of the conspiracy theories that my mother-in-law and her late husband talked about. They just don't understand science, I'm guessing, because of, it's basically an airplane disturbing the air and creating tiny little clouds. It's not them spraying stuff. Now, in history, has that happened? Probably. Spraying chemicals down on populace. But I honestly don't think it's a nefarious thing at this point that they're trying. And it definitely would not cause a hurricane. Oh no, I'm about out of stamina. All right, I am going to cheat on this level. I call it cheating. I have enough stone. All right. I am just gonna... Oh, look! A hole! It just appeared out of nowhere! How did that happen? All right. Well, at least I made it down 15 layers. I feel very accomplished. Ooh, I only have 10 more. And I can finish the water one. I'm trying to think some of the other crazy conspiracy theories that I've heard too. I'm drawing a blank. Okay. I think I have anything else to sell. But I find that absolutely crazy that some guy just came up to you and decided that you needed to know right then and there about his crazy delusions. It's that wake up, sheeple. They'll call you a sheeple and then, you know, then you're I never pet my cow. I forgot that it existed. Oh no. Oh well. One day is not gonna hurt it. See, the thing about crazy people that come up like that, you kind of have to be like, all right, I'm gonna. It's kind of scary being a woman that you have to worry about men's emotions just to stay safe, sometimes. Like this guy, you gotta try not to challenge because it could be a dangerous situation. It's just like one of those, okay, thank you. Yeah, that is wild. That is I'm the same way though. I have to be like, okay, I got to de-escalate the situation. So it's just safer to agree and move along and that kind of thing. All right, pumpkins. Now, pumpkins, you better be some good pumpkins. All right, pumpkins. Silver. Gold. Oh, hallelujah. Well, I know what I'm turning into the Harvest Festival. And this right here, Delskis, is why you use fertilizer. Yes. I still only have the first upgrade on my seeds, and I got osmium pumpkins. I know fertilizer is a scam. In this, yes, fertilizer is definitely a scam. But I always make sure I use it when I plant the reoccurring plants in my uh or I definitely need like a good. All right, pumpkins. I keep 3 of you in my inventory. Okay, I need to go turn one in to the goddess. So that's 3. Gonna keep this. I need to make a mill. Dump all my stuff off. Harvest Festival is tomorrow. Oh. Well, I lucked out there. Live in there. I'll take all of the things for Harvest Festival. Okay. Let's go make jam. Oh, I still have. Oh. I didn't clear it. I'm gonna keep honey over here anyway. From my mead. That's the one thing that I make a lot of is the mead. Because you get so much money for the mead. All right, now I need to go offer my pumpkin. Go offer the pumpkin. I am determined. I better get... All right, I'm going to give you that one. Barley seeds. Yay, barley! Okay, I do have enough time by the end of the season. But I don't have room for it right now. Because I just planted stuff. Well, technically... Could plant it here. Okay. You saw nothing. I am not destroying my setup just for some barley, and I don't have to set up a new one. All right, let's water them. You see nothing. Okay. This time I need to go make sure I do this. I think I need to do that because I forgot. Okay, cow. Give me milk. Oh, you're not happy with me, are you? I really hate when the animals are on top of where you're trying to put their feed. Okay. Let's dump off this. All right, I'm going to sell my pumpkins and that. Hopefully I'll have enough to level up one of my tools this time. For a second there, I got excited that I got a stone. But no, scrap. Let's see. Come on, change. Kick down the door. Uh, let me in. Oh, wait. They're not even open today. Dang it. Is the fall thing really on a Monday? Huh, it is. Oh, it's somebody's birthday. I have milk. 3? Oh no. I don't know if I have 3. Oh yeah. I have potatoes. So is there anything you can do with sweet potatoes other than make them into juice? Because I know you can't pickle them other than just using them for cooking. Well, I've got 3 milk. Did I store some sweet potatoes? I sure did. I don't have a gold one. I'm thinking I probably won't plant these inside my I don't know why I have a hard time remembering what it's called. Greenhouse. My brain is definitely not working today. Doesn't work very well every day. All right, I need to give it to Macy. She is at the beach. Oh no, I can't give it to her. Because they have to be the same ones. Well, let's hope that I get another one in the next couple days. All right, I'm going to dump these in here instead. Try to rush down to the bottom level. Oh, I have some good TNT. Cool. Those there so I can see them. Huh. I'd always wondered what shortcut was the crafting. It's T. I had no idea until just now. Oh no. How did I place that there? Hey, look, I found it. See if there's anything to grab over here before I go down. There's not even one piece of ore. So I didn't get poisoned. I always make sure to kill the cat things every single time, because they can drop pretty much any of the boss stuff, I think. Not the boss, the mobs. All right. All right, I am being lazy. Come on, there's a spot there. I hope I will have enough money to upgrade my scythe or my pickaxe. I think my dog sees one of my cats. They were getting along real good today until the dog pushed my cat's limit and she swiped at him. Or she swiped at her. We have 2 female pets and 1 male pet. A dumb orange one and a black kitty and the pooper. I call her a pooper. The pupper. I'd be surprised if a lot of people didn't call their dogs little poopers. All right. I am not getting lucky with RNG. I give up. I'm going to cheat on this. I'm going to make a couple. Because I just want to get through. Okay, I don't want to use up all of my rocks. But I can if I have to. That's a good dense area right here. I don't know how you make a rope out of rocks, but I don't know. Don't think there's very many fibers in rocks. Make more sense if it made actual, like, stairs. Oh, yeah, magic. Well, of course there's magic. It's got to be magic. The RNG is being really terrible right now. Wonder if there's like luck, like in Stardew. Ooh, that was not my pickaxe. Oh, there we go. Well, that's nice. Can just go down. Let's check to see if there's anything worth gathering here. There is nothing worth gathering. I'll at least dodge this. Glad I checked those. Ooh! Gem. And nothing. Stupid poison. See if there's another area that's got a ton of rocks. All right, 2 more layers. Oh no, 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 no more poison. Oh, that gives me like hardly any health. Did it pop? Did it pop? Did it pop? No. Shoot. Ryoko, come here. Come here, pupper. Come here, little one. Come here. Give you some loves. Give you some loves. Is that why you're sad? Did the kitty make you sad? Yeah. She doesn't want to be friends with you, does she? Oh, you need more love. Okay. Goodness. Oh, my poor little baby. So sad. All right, let's see. Oh, perfection. Here, little guy. Don't kill me, please. All right, I am totally gonna gather this, and then I'm gonna put down my rope. Yay! Progression! Did it again, Human. The cursed tablet you have broken. Free water giant is now. See, we shall above. Free at last, Gong. Is Gong. Chieftain Gong can move, look. Chieftain Trouble, Gong came with all here, then bright light, then Gong, and all stuck. Chieftain, where others? Grog is back in village. Gru is... Free Gru, Human will? Of course I will. Human, I think. Not just Gru, Chieftain, there... Tell you later, I will, Gong. Now rest, you should. To the village now we go, Gong. Thank you again, Human. Goom goom. Thank you, Human. Goom goom. Chieftain, we can talk to Human now? That Human only, Gong. More I will tell you at village come. I'm drinking a Monster. It is delicious. I've been drinking the zero sugar ones, but this one is one of the juice ones, and it's like my favorite flavor. It's the Pipeline Punch. I like the tropical punch ones. Is that my cow mooing? the heck is that sound? That's weird. Like, seriously, what is that sound? That was weird. Oh, I don't think I put everything away. I'm really confused at what that sound is. Okay. Grab out my items. I put everything away? Yes, I did. Is there wood in there? Oh no, that's wood in my inventory. Right, I have that. That. Let's swap these with this. I am determined to win. Determined. All right. Now am I gonna have enough money? Oh, sprinkler too! Yes! Finally! But I will have to wait to redo my layout. Is it a night festival? I didn't pay attention to whether it was. Neighbors help. The Sunflower Upgrade Festival. Okay, 7 p.m. All right, I've got time. Hope it's just regular wood. Ooh, I don't have enough. Is there anything to gather? Some flowers. Okay. Can't wait till I get an auto milker thing or whatever they are. And auto better. Okay, I need to sell that jam. Let's cut down some wood. least I have time. I really should plant some trees and get taps on them. Okay, that should give me enough wood for that. I don't know where I should plant some trees. We plant them here. I'm gonna do it where I can see them, but I want to have space to expand my farm. Because then I don't remember that they exist if I don't see them. I guess it won't hurt to plant them here. Okay. I'll do that. Okay, so should I level up my scythe or should I level up my pickaxe? Because I'm at the point where I need them both leveled up. Well, which one should I do first? Hmm. It's the mayor. Yeah, I was leaning towards the scythe as well. Especially because I need Sumeru to love me. Gotta do it for the man, yeah. I kind of, in my first playthrough, got through all of the ocean before leveling up my scythe, and I really had a hard time. I hated it. All right. No, I thought it was 2,000. No, I can't do it today. All right. I am going to figure out how to make some money because I want to do it today so I don't have to wait as long. Let's see. Now to look at my hoard. What can I sell? I was hoping to get the 700 from turning in the milk, but it wouldn't let me. Let's see. Why is there basil seeds in there? I don't know why I would put them in there. Honestly, can't sell those to anybody. Or can you sell artifacts? I think you can sell gems, but I don't think you can sell the artifacts to the blacksmith. Definitely don't want to accidentally sell any of the stuff that I'm using for the things. So let's see. What do I have that's... I wish it would tell you how much you could sell them for in the inventory. All right, I am going to sell 3 eggplant, 1 pumpkin. Five of those. Okay, we'll start with that. I know that that's not going to be enough, but I don't have any more room in my inventory. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Close. Sell for 72. You won't buy my jam. I don't know how much those are going to be. All right. I have a couple more in my chest. Okay, there we go. Just enough. I will go back and grab another pumpkin. I'm going to have a whole 16 coins. All right, 2 days and then I can go back to the ocean. 8. All right, now let's sell some things. Did I? Yes, I've donated and I've donated, so I can sell those. I haven't sold any of these yet, so might as well, right? Grab one more pumpkin. Now I just have to wait until it's time for... Let's just go and... I really need to level up my axe. This makes things so hard. I'm like, where's my scythe? I can cut down these weeds. No, no, no scythe. Okay. Choppy chop, chop chop. I need to plant a pine tree. Oh yeah, there's no stump on the top, the small trees. All right, pine tree, give me a seed. There we go. Okay. I really hate the fact that you can't walk over the top of the weeds. Where's my pine cone? There it is. All right. Oh, that's going to be in the way. Put it there. Did I really just put those in the wrong chest? I did. All right. Oh, shoot. I don't think I've done any fishing. Why won't it let me switch to my fishing pole? Weird. I've got time to kill. Dang it! Accidentally clicked. I absolutely hated the fishing in Stardew Valley. I know for the longest time I just used the training rod. And that right there is why I'm not fishing. I don't have a better fishing pole. Oh, yay, trash. I really wish there was something you could do with the fishing trash. Yeah, so in Stardew, I finally figured out that it's catch on release of the click. So I would just hold down, like I would fish and then I would just like cast it and then hold down the button again and wait. And then trying to catch something, ugh. Like this is so much better. Actually makes a little bit more sense. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna cry if I don't catch this fish. No, 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 no. I need the points. One step forward, 6 steps back. Oh, I almost had it. No, 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 no. Woo, a red snapper. Is that hard to catch? Well, I can't see a thing. I can't believe I just read it that way. So I looked at my quests that I have up there, and I was like, heal the cat tree? What's the cat tree? Instead of the coral tree? I was like, wait, what does that say? Oh, me and reading. Goodness. Bet it's another snapper. Going directly from Stardew to this was really hard with the fishing. I was like, doesn't make any sense. I'm just glad that this is a lot easier. And it's a lot more intuitive. You don't have to like read an entire manual on how to do the fishing game. Oh, I really wish that you could skip ahead in time just a little bit. Oh, I should make sure that I'm not on the slower time. I am on the slower time. No wonder it's taking forever. Twiddle my thumbs, twiddle my thumbs. I could probably get away with fishing one more time. On my stamina. I didn't know. I don't know. Does time go faster when in the hot spring? I never noticed that, so I have no idea. We'll have to go test it. I just know that it takes forever to get your stamina back, especially where we have so much stamina. That's one thing about this game that I like a lot better than Stardew as well, is the fact that you don't feel like you're going to run out of stamina every second, like at the very beginning of Stardew. Even when you have max stamina on Stardew, it's a pain in the butt. No. Okay. Let's go back this way real quick and see. I'll probably get there just in time for me to come right back. Go throw these fish in the museum. I think that's my first fish I've actually caught that has a star. Oh no, I had these. Do I have to... Okay. Don't have anything else. See, I've never played modded Stardew, so but I can understand that they would take crazy amount of stamina. I can imagine. Let's see if the time does go by faster. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 seconds for the... I'm guessing it's 10 seconds per 10 minutes, but or 9 seconds is what it seemed like. So let's test. Once I see it change, I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it seems to be... Oh, I needed that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the same. least it looks the same. Maybe it just feels like time goes by faster. Oh, there's a spider I needed. Oh well. Festival time! I think it'd be fun if Stardew added like where you could be a wizard or whatever, and you didn't have to do that with the modding. Oh no. The pumpkin mini game. I'm gonna fail so hard on that. All right, let's go put our stuff away. And then go mash buttons on everybody. Okay, I'm definitely doing low variation, but so if I put in other honey, I don't know which one's worth more money. Okay, that changes it. Let's hope I win with that. Because he only has silver stars and mine are all gold, so let's hope. I don't know if corn's a good idea. Let's do cauliflower instead. Because corn's one of the reoccurring plants, and those tend to cost less money. There are so many people here. Gotta talk to everybody. Make everybody love me. It would take way too long to read all this out. So, too long, didn't read. Oh, can still talk to her again. Somebody else. I love her storyline. Alice is so cute. Sorry, I got a text message from my husband. I really wish you could come into this area other than festival time. This area is really pretty. All right, I'm about ready to fail at my pumpkin smashing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, where is the... Harvest Festival booth? Apple bobbing, smashing pumpkins. Oops. Oh, there's the shop. Yeah, I totally can buy so many things with all of that. Oh, 16 coins I've got. Okay, apple bobbing first. Let's start this one. Okay, I'm feeling like my character is not moving. Come on. Accidentally keep double clicking. I did it. I told you, that's the one thing I can do is the apple bobbing. That and the bowl. This one is going to be pretty sad right over here. This is going to be really sad. I'm absolutely terrible at this one. Unless they made it easier. See? Terrible. I've never done this good. Oh no! Wow, this is the best I've ever done in this game. Holy crap! How? I swear they fixed it. They fixed it. They had to have fixed it because I've never gotten that good. Oh my gosh. I've never won that. I'm so happy. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I am so proud of myself. I think the most I've ever really gotten is like 60 points in that game. Well then. Like, I am so happy that I'm actually crying. I think it made me laugh so hard. Oh, there's some people I forgot to talk to. I love Yuri. She is so cute. Okay. So I've done apple bobbing, pumpkin smashing. Right, and then I don't have any money. Okay. Wait, no, they didn't give me money. Let's do the main event. I am gonna win. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy, and I'm gonna hold on to these stupid pumpkins for the next time, too. Quite interesting indeed. Everyone gather around, please. Let's get the ceremony underway. The Harvest Festival is not just about displaying fruits of our labor. It's about celebrating hard work, dedication, and resilience of our farmers. Every single item on display here carries a story of nurturing and patience and perseverance. A story that represents the spirit of our communities, Starlit Town and Beluga Bay. Now, to introduce our competitors today. On my right, representing Starlit Town, is Rain. And on my left is Bobby, proudly representing Beluga Bay. Now, with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll into the moment we've all been eagerly anticipating and the grand reveal. If I don't win, there's something wrong with this game. Oh, and I didn't win by very much, but I won. Yes. Starlit Town is the winner. Look forward to seeing both of you back next year. Haha. Take that, Bobby. Wait, what? No way. There's got to be some mistake. I mean, not that I care or anything, right? It's just I thought, well, Daddy always says, never mind. What a big baby. All right. You won this round, Rain. But don't think it means you're better than me. Next time, Rain, next time you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see. Hopefully by then I'll have mead. All right, I need my crops back. Thank you. Shoot, I don't have room. I don't think I can sell anything at the vendor, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, I don't need these. Everything else I want. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay, that should give me enough. Oh, guess I didn't need to. There we go. Yay! All right. I think I've talked to everybody that I need to talk to. I am so proud of myself for doing the pumpkins. Oh! Ben. Oh, I totally didn't see Mark over here either. What do you need, puppy? Are you sad? All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I think my pup needs to go out, and I'll be back in just a moment. I'll just leave it sitting here so you can listen to the music. All right, I'm back. I really need to remember to feed her before I start streaming. She decided she needed food, not to go out. All right, let's put stuff away first. It's cauliflower. Okay, cauliflower's in here. Hey, Weezin. It's going. I just actually won the Harvest Festival. Actually, did real well, surprisingly, with the pumpkin game, which I always failed. Pumpkin smashing game. Okay, put that where it goes. And sell these. Keep the honey. Gotta put all my stuff away real quick before. Oh, I need to go to sleep. Well, everybody likes me and gave me recipes. So I haven't been playing Coral Island this weekend or yesterday because my setup wasn't working properly. But we got it fixed last night, so I'm planning on definitely. Wow, everybody loves me now. That is why you talk to them during events, because everybody's there. I have money again! Yay! But I'm probably not going to play Zelda today. So I know that you didn't want spoilers and stuff, so that's part of the reason you haven't been in. Rain, morning. Good morning. Yes, that is, I am always, in fact. I'd love to stay and talk, but I'm kind of in a panic. My dog Taco is missing. Have you seen him? Oh, okay. Would you keep an eye out for him, please? Taco loves going on adventures, but he usually goes home at the end of the day. He's a mountain dog. Came from up there, actually. Just followed Suki and sort of lives down here now. It's only been a day. Hopefully Taco is on a new adventure. Yeah. I'm just worried that he might get lost, or maybe he went home back to the mountain. If he did, then I'd be glad as long as he is safe. Anyway, I should probably leave. Take care. Poor little pupper. Should check on Luke later. Gotta harvest everything. I need to work on getting stuff researched at the lab so that I can get auto harvesters. Okay. Let's go with... Sure, pickled eggplant. Okay. All right. All right, hoard the rest. All right, let's go to forage. Drop that. Okay. Let's hope I get another small milk. Come on, cow. I didn't claim my reward. Guess that's how I could have gotten a little bit more money. Darn it. I need 3 milk of the same thing. Let's see. All right. Let's go like this. Ryoko, no barkies. Ryoko, come here. No barkies. Yeah, I know. You're sad. Because I told you no. No barkies. Use a loud dog. Yeah. I always worry when she barks at people when she gets excited to see them, that it makes them nervous. She just gets excited and wants pets, so she's trying to get everybody's attention. Because it kind of, her bark is kind of sounds a little aggressive. Okay, so I have one more day before I get my scythe back. Let's go see if I have anything that I can turn into the goddess. Because I think there are monster loot. 5 of each of those. Let's go see if I've got 5 of any of those. I don't know if that was one of them. And I'm pretty sure bones weren't. I feel like the bat wings are the hardest ones to get. And I do have 5 of the monster essence. Just didn't grab them. Oh, I've got those things to do. All right. Let's go back here real quick and grab our stuff to go and It's over here. Prospect out. And then go mining again. Hey, I got a new bug that I didn't have. All right, I have got new gems. Definitely don't want to turn them in unless... Oh, cutscene. Thank you all for coming to today's town meeting. Today's agenda is to set up the next round of cemetery cleaning. As you all know, heavy rains seem to clog up our sewage. Pablo and his brother worked hard to clear the sewers and around town. Thanks to them, we didn't have a bad flood. This season's budget will also go to fixing the leaking roof of the community center. Last on the agenda, the cemetery is showing a lot of moss, and let's face it, I need volunteers. Who is it going to be, folks? Oh, great. Thank you. Tomorrow at 10 then. Meeting adjourned. Pablo, don't leave yet. This man right here, always the first to volunteer. What a fine young man. Here you go, son. Have some of my fish soup. I made plenty. Thanks, Mr. Mayor. I'm just trying to contribute. I have nothing but time. You have to forgive me for not giving more. Look at you, dear. So humble. Now you must not think that way. Instead, look at what you have given the community, which is plenty. What a wise way to look at things. It's always great to hear perspectives from successful people. Oh, you. Always with your compliments. Ha 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 ha. That's Pablo for you. Oh, let's grab that. Oh, shoot. I don't know if there are coconuts. I hope I didn't miss them. Okay. So I need to do... Holy crap. 4,000? I still don't even have the solar panel unlocked yet, I don't think. No, I don't. I can make some of those. I have to make some. Okay, let's go donate. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to go even cave diving. Okay, I'm not turning that in. Look at this. I need to offer. Offered. Okay. There, have a bug that I didn't catch. Trash bug. Dump this stuff off and then see how far I can get in the cave. Don't think I'm going to get very far because I don't have a good pickaxe. Gonna take way too many hits. It is going to be the very last rock, I bet. Nope. Second to the last. Gold! Gold, gold, gold. That takes way too many hits. Already almost out of stamina and I made it 2 levels. Yeah, this is not viable. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. Okay, one more layer. It's probably all I'm going to be able to do. Die, caterpillar guy. Five hits. Yeah, I need to level up my... I need money, though. I need to level up my scythe more. To get artifacts. All right, that's it. I think it's an early day. Oh, how sometimes I wish I could go to sleep at 4 p.m. Wake up the next day. Ooh, I have time. Okay, that was worthless. I'm definitely not getting any of the good stuff. Right. Actually, let's make some of the gold. Actually, there we go. That's quicker. Do I have enough of those? No, I'll keep it. All right. Bedtime. I want to upgrade my house. Darn it. I'm always out of money. Hey, I got money. 1,000 more and I can upgrade my pickaxe. Yes. Silver scythe. All right. All right, Moo. Now give me regular milk. What did I get? What did I get? It didn't work. Yes, regular milk. All right, let's see. Where is she? Macy. Okay, so she's in the inn, so I can go stalk her at the inn. I don't even know if I've gone in the inn this playthrough. Raj. There she is. Totally was not expecting it to let me come in here. Wait, did it? Oh no, it fell off. I was so excited. Price increase, price increase. Double gem. % chance of better quality. All right, I'm just gonna do that one. That one's more useful anyway. Hey, I'm 3 away from a new town rank. Darn it. I was really hoping for that 700 coins. I just never had enough milk. Now it's gone. Darn it. Okay. I need... Okay, are there coconuts that I have been totally missing? No. Okay, they're not ready yet. They're getting there though. Can see them. I need to pay attention to when they're ready. Sure, I already have a dragonfly, but money. Free money. Okay. Let's go pick up my scythe. Hey! I can go find Charles. I have the milk in my inventory still. Okay. I always forget they're in alphabetical order, and I'm like, I don't see him anywhere. Shoot, where was he? Okay, so he's up by... Come on. There's a multiplayer update for this game? Really? I am totally doing that. Do you know when they're gonna have the update? Is there a timeline? Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking excited. And I hope it's multiple people. I would totally play with you, lady, and Weezin. Yeah. Or anybody else that wanted to play too. Same with Delskis too. Though I think it'd be a little hard with the time difference. Oh my gosh, I am so freaking excited now. I was not expecting there to ever be a multiplayer. Part of the 1.2 update. So no, okay. Let's go. Okay, so the next major update. So it could be anywhere from 6 months to a year, probably. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I definitely know that I could not convince my husband to play it with me. Or any of my kids. But I can see this game being absolutely so much fun multiplayer. Four players? Oh, sweet. Sweet. That definitely... No! I had it. Okay, I need to rearrange my inventory. It will drive me nuts if this isn't where I want it. Okay. Still 2 hits. I am so excited for that. Oh, it's something to look forward to. Definitely. I've only ever played a little bit of multiplayer Stardew. I played with my son for a little bit, and then he's like, this isn't my type of game. So I never got to have full-on fun with it. I did tell my husband that I wanted him to play with me so that I could marry him in game. He's like, that's not a good enough reason for me to play. I'm like, He has to be the one to suggest playing a game with me. Otherwise, he loses interest. Like, we used to play World of Warcraft together a lot, but then he got to the point where he just didn't want to play anymore. And so I had to beg him to play with me. And then I just felt like I was forcing him. And it's no fun when you're forcing somebody. Oh, yeah. Quality of life differences, yeah, for this game, multiplayer. I can only imagine how much more fun it's going to be. Like, I had a really hard time when we started. I think um the multiplayer of Stardew with my son, he just didn't like how it took so long to get anything. I think that was the biggest problem he had. Come here, little flatworm thing. No, 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 no. No, no. Arg. I missed him. I thought I was closer than I was. I definitely need to upgrade my net. Yes. Well, in Stardew you can, but you have to have the max level scythe to harvest crops with the scythe. I think I always forget that I can because of Stardew. Because I did forget until you mentioned it just now. I really don't feel like I'm getting as many coffers and things. I guess it's because I had um my tools leveled up a lot more. Because I swear I would get like hundreds of them when I was clearing. But that's probably my fault. We're not getting it all leveled up. I need to go and add enchantments. Am I finally done? Yes. Drop this down. Clear a little bit more out. We're going up. I gotta remember to harvest stuff with the scythe. Let's get all this stuff dumped off. Oh, I got mail. Rank D! So now I can get mystery giant crops. Cool. Let's throw in some of these. Drop the honey off. Wait, have I... Make sure. Yes, I've donated. All right. All right. Perfect time for sleepy sleeps. New seeds at the store. I hope that unlocks the snowdrops. Snowdrop honey is like the best one to make mead out of. Well, cactus is better. Yeah, new clothing. Mm-hmm. Sure, I'm gonna buy some of that. Goat and quail. Merit points. Sunny side up. Okay. I love how you get cooking recipes and you can't even cook until you get an upgrade of your house. That is not in the mailbox. How is fall? Black trumpet. I haven't even gotten any extras. There's more grants, meaning advanced blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is so much easier. I always forget that that's a thing. Okay. Let's throw in... Actually, I'm gonna make some. Just 'cause. Why are cranberries in there? Duh. Okay. Oh, basil. Does basil sell for much? Ooh, basil sells for a lot. Just keep the blue ones. Come on, cow. Okay, so I needed to go... Turn in. Oh yeah, I was gonna go and enchant. There we go. Okay, come on. Are you not letting me? There we go. Rare drop. Sweet! That's what I needed. Do I have enough? Yes. Give me rare drop again. Dang it! I was hoping it would level it up. I wasted all of them. Oh well. Here. Come here, Pup Pup. Want some pets? Good girl. Okay, fine. I won't pet you. Oh, you're so sad. Come here. Come. Come. Good girl. Such a good girl. No. Okay. Let's run up there. That is not how I teleport. New artifacts. Sweet. Stop it. You don't need to. Okay, let's get those donated. You are being a drama queen, Papa. Yeah, you're being a drama queen. I don't have 3 more milk. Swear all they want is my milk. I want to keep it to make cheese. Oh yeah, I was gonna go in here. And purchase. Upgrade. I didn't realize you could just purchase them until you were... Maybe I'll keep it for stamina. I thought you could only buy 1 of each. Hey, I got new furniture! That makes me happy. I still have the basic house. Usually by now I would have at least made it look different, but money. All right, P. House storage. Drop those in and then decorate. And rotate. Thought I could move the window. Okay, space. And table. Actually, let's put the chair here. We'll just put the table next to the bed for now. Well, my house looks better. Better bed. Okay, and time to go diving again. Follow the dirty root tentacle things. Hedgehog, seahorse. Definitely need to upgrade my scythe again already. I think I only have one more. See, I have to get the king scallops for the goddess, and I think that's all I have left for the goddess for at least the harvestable, scavengeable things. Yep, the one piece of trash. I've yet to even sell one thing I've picked up because I know what's coming later. Though I keep forgetting to go to the beach and look for the shells that I need. That one took the longest. I was going there every day to look. Oh, I need to check to see if the coconuts are ready. Did I finally finish? Oh, okay. I was like, it's not gonna go around again, is it? Almost out of stamina. Oh, there was another seahorse. I always see things way too late. Oh gosh, spider. Oh no, that's a violin beetle. Darn it, I thought it was a spider. I think this closes at 4:30, doesn't it? The lab? Or 4 o'clock? I didn't even know if I had any. Let's go check and see if I have anything to donate. Oh, before I forget. Okay, I don't have to. All right. Okay, let's see about maybe upgrading. Real quick. See if I have more stuff. Actually, let's go upgrade. And I don't think I have enough to do any more than that. Okay, sweet. That'll increase my odds of getting more coffers and more money. All right, next day. Wait, coconuts. Are you ready, coconuts? There's no coconuts in that. Let's teleport down lower. See if there's coconuts. And check the beach. Okay, they're not ready. A spider. Nope. I'm not going to be able to get that. Unless for some reason he walks right into me. Not even close. I don't think the shells are as common when the water is all gross. I say that, then I find a whole bunch of shells. Yay, there's one. Hello, spider. Oh, there's another one. Well, I lucked out. Okay. Pretty sure I do not have the teleport point over here. Nope. I don't know if I have you. I bet I do. So close. So close, yet so far. I totally missed a potato. Can sell that. Okay, I'm gonna have enough money, I hope, to finally upgrade my pickaxe. And oops, seeds are here. Okay. Getting close to the end of fall already. I think I still use this bed in my other playthrough. Okay. We're just gonna sell. I need the money. Sure, why not? I gotta start saving though for seeds. Hmm. Hmm. That's the question. Let me check and see what artisan stuff I have that I don't have. I have kegs. I didn't know I had kegs. I can start making juice. the barrels that I need to make mead. Hello, cow. Okie dokie. In that case, let's do this. And actually, go like that. Oh, whatever. I'm missing one. That's fine. All right, straight to the ocean we go. Sorry about that. Must gather all shells. Oh, yeah. Are the coconuts? Oh, there's one. So they're not on every tree. Let's go find them. I think these might be the coconuts that I was missing in my first playthrough. Is that a new one? Come here, little caterpillar. Stop. Monarch caterpillar. Coconuts. Yeah, it's like every other tree. One time I got stuck right behind this tree in this boulder right here, and I couldn't get out. I accidentally, Look, Dad, they're playing! Now, we don't want to be too noisy, or we might scare them off. And we don't want to do that. No, ma'am. We don't want to do that. Okay, now let's go work on the ocean. Ah, it's so cold this morning. My hands are starting to get cold. Maybe I'll have to actually turn on my heater. Even though I turned it off. Oh my goodness. Now I'm feeling like I'm getting more coffers. Come on. Clean, clean. Can't imagine the other one being behind that. Okay, there's some gunk over here. I feel like I'm moving so stinking slow. Can't sprint. It's annoying. Okay, I definitely don't think it's back that way. Jellyfish. Come to me, little guy. I wonder why sometimes if you've already caught it, it pops up a thing like it's new. Okay, so I guess it is over there. Sits under this one. Nope. Can't imagine it being blocked off. Probably just do it on its own since I cleaned up the entire area over there. Come here, little seahorse. All right. That's kind of annoying. It's a lot of clearing. Oh, my inventory is full. Get rid of the stone. I'd rather have that. Stop running away, seahorse. Oh, right. Almost ran out of stamina. Most of the times that I've run out of stamina, I'm like, ooh, bug, catch. Let me make sure I've donated that. I've donated that. Okay. Let's just go and offer that. Coconut. Sea lettuce. All right. Sleepy time. Okay, those aren't ready. Got the honey. Oh, there's a flower I missed. All right. All right, Moo Moo. Okay, let's go and shoot. Just decide when we get there. Oh, I need to offer these. Okay. Need wood. All right, let's go. I could probably do that. I could probably finish that up. Three of those. I don't have three of those, but I definitely have three of these. Get this done. Almost got another collection finished for the goddess. Just need the gold kelp essence. All right. I need hardwood to go any higher. So I am actually going to go with this. Oh, I need snowdrops. I don't know if I can buy them in the store or not. Until winter, I won't know. At least you can still get them, grow them in spring. So if I don't make it, I can still get it. No, I'm not going to give you my fish. Thank you. So there are new seeds, taro seeds, 5 days, 8 days, 4 days. Eight days. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Well, I do. Do for the 8 days. Tempted to buy some seeds to hold on to. Let's do that. Let's do double that. Which means I need to actually buy the ones for my just get 2 of those. Oh goodness, I'm gonna be so out of. Let's just do 2 more of those. That's not gonna hurt anything. I'm out of money again. Those are for my greenhouse. Ooh, got hiccups. All right, I can definitely grow these in time. I know that in the beta of this game, or the alpha, they had a way to make seeds out of your crops. I'm just sad that it no longer exists in the game. I thought it was closed. All right, back to diving again. See if I can make any more progress. Now that is a line of salt. Okay, is it over here? Or is it up there? I think it's up here. Yep, there it is. Okay, come on. Okay, so there is another one up here. Just trying to get this all cleared up. I need more money. Give me artifacts I can... Well, guess I'm not really selling them. I'm going to be using them to level up my tools more than anything. Gotta clean all this up. See if I find... Right in front. So close to getting into the osmium kelp area. Definitely seeks out like the one piece of garbage you missed. Surprised I didn't get stuck on that one. Okay. Swimmy, swim, swim. I'm getting close. Got 3 more there. Then I think that's in the gold area over here. I'm getting there. It's going to be a bit, but hopefully maybe only 2 or so more days. In game, if I can get it. Oh my goodness. I just want to get done. I want my... I gotta make him love me. I try to talk to him and he hates me. Sumeru, you will love me. Alright, I'm gonna make myself faint here in a second. Or at least make it so I can't move. Ugh. Well, you can't even, like, I was like, I'm gonna talk to him every day to get ahead. And you can't even, like, they're all locked. And it made me sad. I was like, no! I haven't even met these 4 people yet. Alright. Oh, my inventory's full. Offered, donated. I can sell those. I know, give them the pretty mer people right away. Like, honestly, come on. I was so excited when I first started playing. I was like, I'm going to romance him. And then I'm like, oh, I can't. And it made me all sad. Like, no, he is my target. So I went with the next best silver-haired guy. Osmium kelp essence. Ooh, yeah, that's so gonna be helpful right now. Nope. I don't have any money to use it. Oh, yes, I did. I did. I actually got it. I did get the glowing tail option. It took a while, but I did it. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's the one I was like, no, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. All right, let's grab these now that I can sell them, and then maybe I'll have money again. Drop that in there. All right. Oh, my axe will be done, but I won't be able to pick it up until one more day. Because they're closed. Yeah, my axe is ready, but I can't pick it up. Hey, I have money again. Pumpkins! Oh, got another text message. Medical? Oh no. My husband was just letting me know that there was a medical emergency at my kid's school and they're in lockdown. The blacksmith is closed on Sundays. And I think that the store? Let me go check. Let me make sure that I'm not wrong. Yeah, they're closed on Sundays, and then it's Thursdays, I think, that the lab is closed. Well, I can't tell now. Look at you dancing up a storm, Taco. And Gong. Oh, I never went and talked to what's his bucket. Who? The little man dancing with me, look. Is that his new imaginary friend? I haven't heard him mention it before, but let's just go with it. Good to meet you, Gong. Thanks for playing with my son. Maybe we'll see you for lunch later. Okay, Gong? Come on, Archie, let's go home. Okay, Mom. Come on, Taco. Bye, Gong. Bye, Miss Rain. What Archie, Taco, and you see. Human, see that? Yes? So sad that Human cannot see Gong. Gong want to talk to Human and play tricks on Human, but cannot because they cannot see Gong. Hey there, Rain. Who are you talking to? All right, I'll leave you alone. She thinks I'm crazy. See, humans cannot see Gong, but it's okay. Gong has idea, but Gong need human help. Gong tell human more later, okay? 3 giants in a trench coat. All right, let's see. Oh, maybe they are only... I guess they're open all the time. Well, no, they just close early. And open early. Oops. Confirm. Oh, wow. Silver kelp and stone. That was so worth it. Haha! The computer! I can hit the computer! Except I don't have 10 batteries. And 40,000 gold. Oh no. Temperature machine, auto feeder. See, this is why I thought they were always open. It's because I came and they were open. And I think that the store... Yeah, they're closed on Wednesdays. One beet. I probably have beets. It's not worth it. I need to go buy a calendar. I don't have to come here to look at the calendar. It's all decorated for Halloween. Yuri, wait up. You forgot your reports. Oh, right. Thanks. This job involves so many documents. It's one report after another. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to this. It's part of the job, I guess. Can't complain. Yeah. Oh, come by the library later. We received some new medical journals yesterday. Ah, dang, I can't. I need to pick up some groceries on my lunch break. We ran out of food, by the way. Want anything from Sam's? No, thanks. All right, then. I'll just bring the new journals home for you. See you tonight. And they were roommates. All right. Keep that. Keep that. All right, I'll do something with these pumpkins. Okay, so I can't do that. Pumpkin juice. Seems like a waste. Okay, I'll sell the rest. Wait a minute. It's a new day. My cow. Love me. I have the temperature thing in here, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. I was a little worried. Do you love me yet? Okay, you do. Good. You love me. Oh, let's put this in here. Back underwater. One thing I really like about when you upgrade the seeds and stuff is it actually upgrades the ones you already have planted. You don't have to replant them. So much trash. Okay, there's one of those flatworm things. Okay, it's coming this way. Yes! Finally caught one. Oh yeah, it would definitely suck when you'd have to if you'd had to replant all of the hundreds of crops. I don't know if I actually went too far into planting that much, which I really should. Let's see. Looks like I'm in charge of dinner tonight. All right, come on. 1,000 crops planted at a time. Holy crap, that takes that much? Yeah, when I sleep this time, I will load up my other game and I can show you what my farm looked like. But it was not nearly like that. Oh, another fuchsia. Give me a little guy. Haha. All right. See if I can find the other one. Getting close to the end of the season. That's one good thing about the winter is you don't really have to worry about so many things. You just go and clean out the ocean or go in the caves and right, let's see. I just hope that the snow blossoms are unlocked. Oh, I haven't decided which one I want to adopt yet. In my previous one, I did a fennec fox. I haven't really gone and looked this time. I need to. Okay, it looks like I got this done. Maybe? 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 Maybe not? Oh, cool. Oh, you can do more than one now? I didn't know that. I'll have to go and see. Let's go and look. I need to get a chicken so that I can participate in the chicken fighting competition. But then I have to get a coop. So hopefully this winter I'm able to do that with enough money. Let's go and look and see. Adopt 4. I know that before I was like I saw that you had to have a lot of money to do another one. Hey, that was beautiful. Yeah, of course. Take a seat. Let's play. I don't really know how to play an instrument. I did play percussion in band. Whoa, easy on the strum there. Try not to do it so hard. Wow, I gotta say, you're not bad for a new player. I'm impressed you want to do it again. Oh yeah, 4,000 gold for the second pet in Stardew. Yeah, I could get a pet. So did they add any new pets? This is exactly what my cat looks like, Frankie. Other than she's not so... I don't know, maybe it's a mix between the two. My cat Darkness has a little patch on her chest like that. I guess most of them do. And then Cashew is an orange. Yeah, I got this one. I wish there was a corgi. Cody's pretty. Aw, Spike Bonkers. It's cute. I guess that's the one that looks the closest to my pupper. I've always liked the bunnies. I think they're adorable. Oh yeah, I did have the one that you got from the goddess. I called him Squeak. I think out of all of the cats, I think that Frankie is my favorite. He's got some attitude. So does Omar. Got the little gray guy next to the fennec fox. This one? Inari. Pretty sure that's a fox, and so is this one. I think that one's adorable. I'm not a lizard fan. I think the bunnies are cute. If I could, I would. I wish there was like an orange cat. More of an orange cat. Then I would name them the cats that I have in real life. Yeah, they look like they're foxes. I think it's cool that you can actually get foxes as pets now. They are actually legal where I am to get a fox, but you have to get one that is a bred one from one of the ones you can that are wild around here, because if it gets out, they don't want it to affect the population. And I think ours are red foxes. Native. Let me look. I can look it up real quick. I'm gonna keep looking. So, gray fox and red fox. So yeah, the gray and the red fox are what are native to where I'm at. And so those are the only two types of foxes you could get here. They're like having apparently cats with dog hardware. So dogs with cat software. And they're really noisy. And they like climbing on everything. Oh, huskies are loud. Yeah, I can see that they're not much they wouldn't be near what a husky would be. I get kids when I go to pick up my kids from school asking me if my dog's a fox. I'm like, no, she's just a corgi. Because she's definitely looks kind of fox-like. Let me pop open. Just because of her long hair. She definitely kind of has that fox-like fluff. I'm pretty sure they don't breed fluffy corgis with fluffy corgis for health reasons. Oh, so there is a pet costume contest that is going to be coming up here soon, and we're trying to decide if we're actually going to enter our dog, and if we do, we're going to make her a loaf of bread costume because she is a loaf. And my husband wants to make the joke that she's inbred. Another one would be a potato costume because she's also a potato. Our fluffy potato. Okay. Threatening letter from Bobby. Nope, nothing there. These are done though. Okay. Gotta go dump. All right. Gotta keep my barley. Because I am gonna make beer. Which actually I can go make. Because I think you use the... Yep, barley beer. All right. Barley. Those. I don't need the peppers. Let's just sell them. Okay. I'm sorry I made you snort water out your nose. Right, I need to grab out my milk can. Milk my cow. Okay. Now I should be able to... I actually want to see if I can find any of those. Thank you for the follow, Andrea. I appreciate it. Step back. Hey, don't mention it. You were in trouble and I happened to be passing by. You okay? Thank you, Zara. I owe you one. Don't worry. I'm glad I've come to help you just in time. Good. Well, I have somewhere to be somewhere. Just eat some food and you'll be good as new. You don't seem to be badly injured. I could have taken him. Gotta see if I have any of those mushrooms. I don't have any. Been forgetting to go and forage. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, come on. Walk up the hill. Don't see anything to forage. Ugh, celery. Oh. Oh, I love Zara. She's so cute. Like, I like her story. Oh, Taco, Taco, come here, boy. I forgot to come up here before. No luck so far. It's the longest he's ever left the house. I think I think he really did go home. I would give it a week before getting all sappy. Thanks for your input. Checking the beach might be a good idea. Yeah, I actually really love Zara's home. Her boathouse. It is so cool. That's one thing about this game that is, like, the storytelling so much better than Stardew or so many of the other ones that I've played. They really fleshed out the characters, gave them personalities, and they're not stereotypes. It's like they're real people. I don't know. I really enjoy this. See about which heart event? Zara's heart event? Or the taco one? Taco? Yeah, it would make me like. See, I need one of these pets. I need Butter. He kind of looks like my cat. I want to collect all the animals that look like my pets. Have you heard any news? We've got another boost in town rank. It's only D rank, but Frank always says it's good progress. Okay, I'm going to probably go down to the beach. Oh yeah, I was going to go donate first. Because I got a lot of stuff. Maybe there'll be some more shells. I'm definitely excited about the multiplayer that I learned about today from Lady. About this game. The development on this game is just like, I am so impressed, especially where this is more of like an indie game. Oh, see, I haven't romanced Luke, so I wouldn't know. The only one that I've romanced was Waku, and this playthrough, I am definitely going after Sumeru. So I'm pushing real hard about getting this sea cleaned up so that I can actually make him love me. Right now he hates me. There's Taco! Taco is so cute. There you are, boy. Luke's been worried sick about you. Taco, there you are, my boy. Oh, I've only seen a little bit of Sumeru like during the time that they come visit town. Like that's the only like character development that I've seen of his, like any of the cutscenes. I thought you went back to the mountain. Sniff? Rain, thank you for your help. I think I know why he came here to play. He lived over in the inn for a while. Maybe he just missed his ocean friends. All's good now. I should take him back and give him a proper bath. Come over to the vineyard sometime, will you? Let's hang out. Oh, let's go home, boy. I like Luke. A new map, too? See, I really need to join the Discord. I just don't really... I don't know. I don't really get on Discord because I don't know. It's just another thing for me to keep track of. All right. Let's see if there's any more shells. I'm trying to collect as many as I can before having to do that. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my farm and I forgot to. My other farm. Lady, I'll do it after this day. I've got to remember to load up that other file. That way you can see the max amount of things that I've ever grown. I think I have just 4 sprinklers, if I remember correctly. I've never done like thousands of items. Dev's diaries, frequent updates throughout the week. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really use social media. I used to be really into Facebook, but it became a problem. And so I get on there maybe once a month. But I am definitely addicted to TikTok, which used to be, YouTube shorts and stuff. I was addicted to. It's more of like instead of watching TV and things. It's how I find out all about my stuff is through like TikTok. At least lately. Okay, let's put that in. Let's go into the ocean and get some more of that done. Use up my stamina. So I'm wondering if they're, like with the new update, if they're going to make it so that you can actually see the savannah on the map. That would be nice. I hated trying to go, okay, now how do I get there? I'm just wondering if the multiplayer is going to be like what was I going to say? Like if there's going to be drawbacks or if it's just going to be like, because some multiplayer ones, they limit what you can do. Like if you can't if you're the second player, you can't really complete the quest or whatever. I'm hoping that it's like a divide and conquer situation. One person goes to the mines, one person goes to the ocean kind of a thing. Oh yeah, the monkey area. I was kind of disappointed in how little content there is in the monkey area. It's just the hardwood trees. I thought that that would be really cool to Oh, Beluga Bay, that would be so fun. Because they talk about it. I hope so. I hope that we get to go to another town. It'd be kind of cool if you could set up like a shop or something. See, like I said, I haven't played a lot of the Stardew multiplayer. We only just started it. We did like 3 days and then my son's like, "No, I don't want to play it with you anymore, Mom." And I'm like, "Oh." Ooh, new quest for the monkeys. Cool. I did do the mural. I had all but one of them done. Because I didn't know I could talk to like I didn't know to get the quest from the lady, the snow leopard lady. You want to annoy Bobby? Yeah. Yeah. Bobby is kind of the villain. I was watching someone play this and their villain was Archie because he would win all of the games. I think Archie's a cute little kid in the game. He's not a villain. Archie is not the top villain. I think he's cute. He's just an energetic little boy. He's the secret boss. Yeah. I can see that. I'm still surprised I was able to do the pumpkin the pumpkin smashing thing. I am so proud of myself after failing it. I've done it so many times. I even started um got so angry that I like rage quit and then I had to do it again. Valentina is absolutely adorable as well. I think Zoe's cute too, but I'm not a huge fan of Zoe's parents. I don't know. I don't like their storyline very much. I just found it more annoying. I also don't like how he's like callous with his wife. It's like, come on. Because he forgot her birthday. It's like, no, come on. I've never forgotten, well, I've forgotten my kid's birthday like when I was super tired and was trying to give their birthday for like the pharmacy, but I've never actually forgotten my kid's birthday or like my husband's birthday. Have I forgotten my mom's birthday? Yes. Yes, I have. And my siblings. But we weren't like huge birthday, like we would celebrate birthday by cake and ice cream. That's about it. We never really had parties. I think I had one birthday party growing up. So birthdays weren't like this huge celebration for us. Yeah, I do feel for Anne, but yeah, I don't like Paul. He is, I don't know, let's see. I think between like from what I've heard of Mark's story, I think you know, he's kind of a jerk, but he's learned not to be a jerk. I don't know much about Raj, but like Paul, not a huge fan. I absolutely love Raphael. I think he's like he is the comfort character. Um I don't think I hate any of the girl characters. I think Jim's story is kind of sad. I'm not a huge fan of Antonio. I think he's a little too pompous. I think personality-wise, Raphael is like peak. All right, I'm going to hop onto my other save real quick to show Lady my farm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he probably doesn't like Paul either. All right, so we want to go into this one. See, I'm in year 4 of summer on this. But I also did rush through a lot of the content originally, and I also didn't like read through all of the cutscenes because I'm terrible at, I don't know, the too long to didn't read. Just like when you go and talk to him at the events and things, I'm just like, I'm not going to read everything because I've got to talk to everybody. Oh yeah, I don't think I realized that. That's actually pretty crappy to not have her have a name. So yeah, my husband, and then I have the two children that are babies. So this is the extent of my farm. I didn't spend a lot of money on like decorating it. But yeah, I've got my auto harvesters, my jumbo. Of course I have to have two ultimate ones. So then I have all my trees, my ponds, my bug houses. Got my other trees over here. I had just started the savannah, so I tossed some stuff down here. I have most of them in there. But I bought this for the Halloween one. And I've got all my trees over here. Yeah, I like the auto harvesters. I want them. So I I did get one of the other outfits for the animals, but I don't know which one it goes on. But I do have the one on my pig. It makes him a little dinosaur. I named him Hoggins. I had a second pig, but I had to sell him because I was out of room so that I could get the buffalo. Buffy, Bleep the sheep, Stan the goat, because Satan, but Satan isn't, yeah. Bleep the sheep. Let's see what else I've got. Oh, Paul and Carl. Llamas from Llamas and Hats. Sad Boy. I don't know why I named him Sad Boy, but yeah. And then Moomy. Let me see. Oh, I bought this horse. My horse at the very end of the like third year. Of course, you gotta name your llamas that. Then I've got Bok and Kabak. And then I've got Q. And then Ostra. And then Quackers. And then Screech. And then I think this is Squeak. Yeah, Squeak. But this is how I have my... So this is... I have this area if I want to actually plant some crops randomly that I need. But these are all the ones that stay, that you can multi-harvest. So I'm looking forward to that. That's how I made most of my money. But yeah, I had 2 solar panels here since the very beginning of the game when I unlocked it. And I've got like almost 200 batteries. And then my hoarder nature, I've got all of the crops. Like I didn't sell any of my stuff. I would just like, oh, I gotta make it. Yeah, I did unlock the basement. So I have my production down here. So I had unlocked it, like with the update, it was automatically unlocked. It's like, here's your key to your basement. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I can move all my stuff from my shed. I used to have everything in here. Now it's pretty empty, but I kept like this stuff in here. And these are like if I needed something right then. So yeah, that's my farm. But like I've kept everything. I'm such a hoarder. Like every fish I catch, all of my mushrooms, everything that I've picked up. So many foraged items. I have a whole bunch of seeds that I was stockpiling, but now I can just buy them whenever. And then I got the shiny tail. I've got the auto harvesters on here. I think I got all of the seeds. Then I have all of this. Hey, they fixed it! Where you can actually open up your auto harvester. Oh, nope, I can't. So the only way that I was able to get it to let me is I'd have to move my barn. So every single day I'd sit and move it like over here or over here so that I could actually empty out my auto harvester. Or my, yeah. So anyway, that's where I'm at. I was like, I want to play again. I want to start over. So I don't know if it's just my game that's glitched or what, but yeah. And I had my maxed out weapons with all maxed out enchants. They're not weapons, tools. And my reputation with everybody was pretty high. I think the only one that wasn't was Waku's dad, because he's never shows up to anything. Black round eye cover, some baba hair, any flower, and a big cloth thing. Yeah, I don't have any animals. Sorry. No animals. Only the one. All right, let's throw the honey in here. Beer! Yucky. I am not a beer fan. I don't even like wine. I think I've had one champagne that I've liked. Let's see. Okay. More beer to sell. And okay. All right, let's continue with the diving operation. Oh, I never went and got my axe. I'll go after diving. I just got to keep an eye on the time. I hate when you accidentally reset the diving location. I've done that so many times. Luckily not once this playthrough though. I say that next time I'm gonna accidentally do it. All right, let's see if we can find the last one. There it is. Just a heads up, I've got about an hour till I'm going to be done for today. I may get back on later, but I can't guarantee that. It just depends on what's going on at home with kids and such. Which reminds me, before I forget, I need to turn off my daughter's internet. Because if I don't do that, I won't remember and she won't do her homework. I always feel bad when I turn off their internet. They don't take me serious unless I do it. And I'm like, hey, you need to get this done. They definitely have more internet access than most kids their age, though. We luckily haven't had problems with how much screen time our kids get. Like, they'll do other things than just screen time. I think it's because we don't limit it. They're not, like, binging. My brother, they limit to maybe an hour. In, like, or I think they get 3 or 4 hours a week or something like that. And I would have died, absolutely died as a kid that way. Because I was really into video games, and all my kids are really into video games. And so they're not allowed, like my brother's kids, they're very rarely ever allowed to play games, and they love them. So I'm just like, I would die. Especially where my kids are kind of shy, per se. We think they're all possibly on the spectrum. Yep, as long as they get their stuff done, their schoolwork, that we don't really limit it. And that's why I said I've given her leeway. I've given her 2 weeks. And I remind her and she just like ignores me and walks away. But I've given her 2 weeks and I'm done. I'm done waiting. I'm done. I warned her this morning. I'm like, hey, when you get home, your internet's going to be off because you haven't finished your schoolwork. And she's like, okay. But my kids don't really have much homework. With my son that's in middle school, they have a day or they have an hour at school, I think on twice a week or something, that they can go get help. Hey, no barkies. No barkies. They can go and get help from whatever teacher they need, and they'll give them extra, like, if they lost their assignment or whatever, they'll give them a new assignment. But we're also not super strict on grades. Like, I would love them to get A's, B's, but we're not going to hassle them unless they get a C or below. I was never hassled. I always got A's. I think I only ever got 2 B's in my life, one of which was in college. One was in high school. The rest were A's or A minuses. I got a B in political science. I calculated, okay, I've got to how much do I need to get on the final to pass the class? Because I was like, C or above, C or above. I hated that class. My sister's like, oh, it's an easy class. It was not an easy class. Like, we went to class the first day, and he's like, okay, read the first 3 chapters of the book. And I'm like, that's 300 pages. And we were supposed to have it done in 2 days. And I'm like, I have other classes. I can't do that. So I just didn't do any of the reading the entire time. And then the only other class that I really had a hard time with was sign language. And that was because of the different sentence structure. I already have a hard enough time with the English language, especially with reading. And like I've said before, I'm suspecting that I might have dyslexia. I was always in the, like, I was never diagnosed with it, but I was put in the classes that, you know, kids that have dyslexia are in. But they never diagnosed me with it. And they didn't continue past the 5th grade because I had like a 12th grade reading level. So, I don't know. I luckily didn't have any problems with speech. I need speech therapy like my kids did and their dad. See, I'm sorry that you were told that you were a bad student. I had a hard time, like I kept to myself, but I was bullied really badly as a kid. And that's one of the reasons I kept to myself. And to me, I was just like, okay, if I don't do it now, I won't do it. So I would do my homework, like right when I would get it. And then I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore because I'd sit there and fret about it if I didn't do it as quick as possible. Oh, well, good. I'm glad that you are doing so well in college. College is so much better than any of the um like high school and things like that. It's so much better. People leave you alone. You know, you don't feel like you have to sit there and you're actually there to learn. You're not like there for the drama. And the teachers actually teach instead of like, okay, here's a video, answer these questions. That's what all of our, like our science, or not our science, our history classes were all taught by the coaches. So they didn't even have like an actual history teacher. And it was all just answer these questions or read the chapter. Oh, online sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. I did one online class during the summer. Oh my gosh. I went to college. I graduated almost how many years ago? I don't know how many years ago was that. Let me calculate. I need a calculator. I don't really pay attention. Like if they've had like, oh, alumni this, alumni that, and I'm just like, I don't care. I went to school to get a degree, not to socialize. Let's see. Oh, that's not right. That's 10 years late. 15 years. I graduated 15 years ago from college. I had a 3.98 GPA. I was on the dean's list. My sister, though, she was the overachiever and she made sure that I still didn't go get my axe. So my sister was a history major with a minor in Chinese, political science, and she was a dual major with liberal arts. I was just a art major with an emphasis in graphic design. And I could have gotten, well, in the art program, you had to actually like apply for each of the emphasis. And I didn't want to apply to any of the other ones, but I had the classes for painting. Like I did all of the painting classes, and I also did all but one of the photography classes. So all of my electives in college, I just took art classes. So, and I could have, if I had gotten my teaching certificate, I could be an art teacher with all the classes that I took. But, eh, I thought about teaching high school art, but I don't know if I would want to. I don't know. I don't know if I want to teach high schoolers. They're kind of assholes. I know this because I have a teenager. You don't get to take any extra fun classes. Aw. They're all for your minors. Yeah, I only took one class that wasn't part, like either an art class or part of my degree. And that was a self-defense class. Let's pull that out, put this in. But I also I also graduated um with exactly 1 credit more than I needed. Cause why would I take more classes than I needed? I didn't want to spend any more money. I was done. I did get grants because my husband and I were poor. But until I got married, I paid for all of it myself from working. It's nice when you're married and can get grants. Oh, finally the solar power is on, or solar panel is unlocked. I can get that now. I'm gonna make one of those. Okay, I've got to get my axe. Gotta get my axe. Gotta get my axe. I think the class that I had the most fun in was the painting symposium capstone class. So we were able to do pretty much whatever we wanted. So it was the last painting class, and it was the ones that the painting majors, right before they graduate. It's kind of like the portfolio class. Though I did take the portfolio class for graphic design this at the same time. Like we'd meet like earlier because I was a TA for a class called Computers and Art, and I taught the Photoshop section. But we'd help with all of the other sections as well. There were 3 TAs. And so I took the capstone class, or the last painting class that you can take, and I had to get signed into it because I wasn't a painting major. And I really liked the particular painting teacher. He's a fine artist, and he's said like he's relatively popular. They specifically brought him in to teach the class. And we were able to use whatever medium we wanted, and I was able to use digital. And it wasn't it was partially because I was a graphic designer. I was the only one not a painting major in that class. But a lot of it had to do with the fact that I was poor AF, and I needed a way to, because I couldn't afford any more paint. So I had a computer, and I had a drawing tablet, and I was able to print out my um oh shoot, wrong one. I was able to print out my uh my paintings. I did all of it was small. Like my thing was small items that I made large. So I had this 1 inch little brass frog that I got on a trip when I was in, I think, Scotland, and I painted it like 8 by 10. Or I would take I painted a crystal ball that one of my neighbors slash friends had, and I painted it and printed it like 11 by 17 when it was just this tiny little crystal ball. But there was a kid that his girlfriend, not kid, a man, I guess. I don't know. He was my age. You're still a kid in your early 20s. I would say that now. Not then. I didn't think that then. But he actually painted in his own blood because his girlfriend was a phlebotomist, and he encased it in resin. So that was what that type of class was. All right, I gotta take a tiny break. My dog needs to go out. So I will be right back. I will just pause my game so you can still hear the lovely music. Be right back. All right, for being insistent. She's taking forever out there. But let's see. Um I think my other classes that I really enjoyed that weren't art classes were like oceanography. That one was fun. Also geology. I really enjoyed geology. And then I took a class called World Archaeology, and it was actually not really about archaeology. It was about, well, I guess it was archaeology. I'm trying to remember. It was called World Archaeology, but it was what was it called? It was basically a class specifically that we had to memorize like all of the different skulls. Science. Um so it was kind of like an evolution kind of class instead of archaeology. It was paleo anthropology. So instead of being archaeology, it It was called World Archaeology. It was actually anthropology. So paleoanthropology. So the study of human evolution. So we had to memorize this skull is this particular skull that was found this particular place in this particular time period in this particular strata, kind of a thing. And it was hard because they all look very similar. But I really did not enjoy that class. I still did okay. Though I was taking that class when I got married and I changed my name with the school, and she didn't update it, so she failed me when I took my exams. And I was like, why am I failing? And she's like, I don't know. And there were 3 other people that had gotten married and had the same problem. Basically, she was like, because it was tied to our, like, it wasn't even like we took tests and used our student ID number. And it had our name on it as well. And because the name and the student ID number didn't match, she was just being a jerk about it. Because she didn't update her list. I didn't like professors that thought that they knew everything. All right, I gotta go and check on the pupper. Give me 1 second. All right. Pupper back inside, safe and sound. Let's go and grab my axe before I forget. That's not where I need to be. I need to be up here. Okay, I've got too many things in my inventory. Let's go dump some of this off real quick. I forgot that I was going to put everything in a chest. 3 gold bars. Stone chest. Oh. Oh well. Let's throw it right here. All right, let's take out regular potatoes and swap them. I think I'm going to need to switch up my chests to include, actually, I don't want to sell that. Veggies and fruits separately. Oh, I still need another chest for this. Let's pull that out. Pull out this. One more chest. All right, now I should be able to have enough room. Aw, a little puppy. Sitting at my feet, keeping my feet warm. My little dog is so attached to me. All right. A little one. Oh, you left. Darn it, I was hoping for warm feet. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I didn't. Sweet. Just barely enough time. All right, I do have enough money, hopefully, for some seeds. I think I'm going to put off buying anything else until then, or upgrading. Just got to get through the last few days of the season, and then I'll be able to finally get the other. I think I want to buy some... I don't have enough gold. What was I wanting to buy? Some extra pumpkin seeds. Because pumpkins are going to be my cash crop once I get my greenhouse. Out of all of that, only that one? Ugh. Well, at least I've got fodder for putting some enchants on things. Human here, human here. Goom, goom, human, come here. Come, come. Let's see. Human read letter, yes. Good, good. Giants need help. Gong want to go to human village and talk with other humans. Why do you want to talk to humans? Because it looks fun. Gong want to know what being human is like. Gong can go to village easy, but if human cannot see Gong, then no point. So Gong come up with plan. If Gong stands on Grog like this, giants are as tall as human. Then Gong and Grog can go to human village. Gong and Grog will talk to human, play with human, and be human. But there's still one problem. Human still cannot see giants. So human help us? Sure, what can I do? Easy, giant need human to get some stuff from human village for us. If human get daisy flower, I cover, ba hair, and human clothes, Gong can make Gong and Grog look like human. Gong has other stuff already, but this stuff Gong cannot get. Please help? Duskies, you went to sleep and are already up. Well, you weren't sleeping that long. But yeah, I'm still live. I'm only going to be live for another about 40 minutes or so. I need to go pick up my kid from school today. I had to take him to the doctor yesterday, and so I don't really want him walking home if his foot's hurting him that badly. The doctor thinks it's probably just a sprain. Oh yeah, I went there for a reason. I need to... I wanted to see if I could level up again. Will it not let me level up anymore? No. I guess I could do this one. I think I'd rather level up or add something to my axe. Oh no, I've already added. Swift swing. Alright, I'll upgrade my... There we go. So why wouldn't it let me upgrade? Rare drop. Oh, I guess it... Okay, so it won't let me upgrade it anymore. Okay. Well, either way, I got an upgrade. Yeah, my kids usually walk home from school. It's about 3 city blocks. Maybe 4. It's about a mile. So whatever that is in... Let's see. Let me see what it is. Let's see. Freedom units. So miles to... So about 1.6 kilometers. Yeah, and there's a high school that is like also... See, I wouldn't know. I don't know. I didn't learn it when I was young, so I don't really... I think in miles instead. I wonder how far it actually is. Let's see. Maps. All right. And from our house, all right, that is my house. So it is actually only half a mile. So it's closer than I thought. So technically, yeah, very, very close. Though it takes them about 10 minutes to walk home. But they also like fighting each other, my two littles. All last year, I actually went and picked them up every day. The year before that, not really, but mainly because I mainly went to pick them up because they're doing construction. They're putting in a sewer system. So there's a lot of construction vehicles. And so I didn't want them to get run over. But they are 10 and 8. So they can definitely walk home on their own. My son's almost 11. But if I have to go pick them up, I have to go sit down there for like anywhere from an hour to half an hour just to get a spot. We don't have like buses and stuff for the kids because unless they're bused from out of town, because it's so close. So everybody has to either they walk or they have to be picked up. And I'm nice. I go pick up my kids. I always had to ride the bus as a kid because my school was about an hour bus ride. You could get there in 20 minutes in a car, but it would take an hour on the bus because of all the stopping and stuff. I'm getting close to winter, my first winter. Okay, there's no other things to harvest. Let's make some pickled eggplant. You have to start making butter. Your high school was in the biggest mountain area. Buses had to cover, so it'd be 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Our area isn't quite. Ours is really like I grew up. Let's see. I'm gonna look and see how many miles it was. So let me actually. I'm gonna do this so we can hear the music. Let me look. So okay. So there's my parents' address. Let's do my high school. It was Yeah, 21 minutes by car. But my high school was about 15 miles away from where I grew up. My husband used to walk home from his high school, or from the same high school, but he would walk home past where we live now. So he'd take like 2 or 3 hours to walk home just because he didn't want to go home. I wouldn't want to go home either with his mom. I know that's kind of mean to say about my mother-in-law, but she's a piece of work. Hey, no barkies. Did you hear the school bell go off? You can actually hear the high school bells if you're outside of my house. We're that close to the high school that's currently like near where we live. I cannot imagine having to ride the school bus for 2.5 hours. It was hard enough for an hour. Like, I even got up late for school one time because my alarm didn't go off and my parents had just gotten back from a trip, and so they weren't awake. And so my dad had to drive me to school that day, and I still made it before the school bus even got there. And I was like, I had missed the bus by half an hour. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, some of the kids would be on the bus for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I also, like, when I was growing up, there was no elementary school in the town that I grew up in. But there is now. They have one elementary school. They had a really hard time getting it built out there because it's on septic tank. So they have to come out, I think, every month and pump the septic or something like that. But yeah, we're just getting sewer. They have our elementary school already hooked up, I think. I know that when they put in the high school over here, they hooked it up to the sewer that's in the town next over. Like, our town borders 2 other towns. Where I grew up, it didn't border any other towns. It was unincorporated areas of the county. And like, it did have a different name, but all of the celebrations, everybody thought it was the same general area. But yeah, the other direction, it was just unincorporated. There was no like even name for the area on one side, and then the other had a name, but it had no government or anything. All right, we can go back and just keep swimming. Wait, can I just realized I can probably chop these giant trunks down now. Yes, I can. That makes me happy. Because now they're not in the way. You can't decorate your farm, Delskis? Is it because you're out of money? Look how much money I've got. I've got a whole 5,800. Got a lack of vision. Have you seen, were you here when I saw, or when I showed my farm? All I did was I had like a hedgerow here and a gate and then an arch here and then the stone fencing around my farm. I might have to show it to you on the next day. Let's go back to the diving. I did open it up and walk around my farm for a while. Oh, okay. There we go. So has my video been better, not buffering, that kind of stuff, and not dropping than it had been lately? I forgot to ask about that because I changed some of the settings around and it seems to be running better on my side. Oh, good. Good, good, good. See, I originally had it set up on my other computer. And then my husband wanted to mess around with it, and so he cleared my entire OBS, and so I had to start over. And so I didn't know he didn't, fix some of the settings. And so I was like, I looked into, okay, why is this happening? And then I found that I had it was, what was it? I think it was my bitrate was off. Like my bitrate was too low. And then it was on auto something else. So I had to change that up. I don't remember what else it was. Okay, so I can't go over that way. I might be able to come from the other side. Well, I'm glad it's looking good on your end. I also hope the sound's okay. I usually test with a video when I adjust my sound, like recording instead of streaming. And that helps me get my sound at least a little bit more tuned. I don't have like a mixer or anything yet. The next thing I'm going to get is an HDMI switch so that I can have my Switch and my PC hooked up to my streaming computer. My setup's pretty hokey, but it works. I'm using a capture card, running my laptop into a capture card into a 10-year-old PC that is handling the streaming part. But I need to upgrade because it's got Windows 10 and it can't be upgraded because it doesn't have a fast enough processor. So I'm going to have to get a new computer at some point. So my mic is actually pretty decent and it was $60. I can't remember what it's called. It's a Tonor TC310. So it's actually, I actually got it on TikTok Shop. But it was one of the better sounding ones for the price. And the only other thing that I was doing was like, or I was gonna use my headphones mic, which sounded okay, but it wasn't great. You watch people build PCs all day. I've built one PC before. My brother and I built it when I was a teenager. But my husband, like he changed my processor and my motherboard and all of that. He's my tech go-to. He knows all this stuff. He loved, like, he took PC repair classes and stuff in school. Well, a lot of the issues I was having last night, some of the reverb was on my end, but there was a tiny bit of echo last night when I was listening to you. But like seriously, your voice was so calming, it put me right to sleep. I was tired too, but oh, yeah. See, my husband's very techie too, and he likes researching like computers and And he has to have the nicest phone. Like, we were paying like $60 a month on his phone. Hello? Am I missing something here that it won't let me go forward? Okay, maybe I can come from the other side? Over here, maybe? Probably up that way. No, my husband actually was like, she sounds a lot like you. That's what he told me. But yeah, it was, you're not monotone. It was very entertaining and very calming. I enjoyed it. I tried walking through the route and it didn't work. Like, I tried going through it and I was stuck. I think it might be, yeah, I have to go this way. I have to clear this one first. It didn't let me. Like, I was trying to push through and it wouldn't. Ryoko? No. No barkies. I think my dog can hear the high schoolers walking home by our house. She thinks it's the babies coming home. I always call my kids the babies to her. You're learning more about PCs. Yeah, I used to be able to, like, I don't know. I might be turning into one of the, I'm not a boomer, but boomer with technology. I'm just too used to saying, hey, I can't figure this out. Husband, fix it. Just like how I couldn't figure out my sound issue. And he just basically did the same thing I was doing. I don't know how he fixed it. AMD fanboy. See, I've had AMD processors, but I'm not sure when we build me a computer what we're going to do. I think my husband's planning to get a... Hold on a second. Sorry, she was really barking. I think he's going to get a refurbished computer and for the base, and then probably replace like the graphics card and maybe the processor. A friend of mine built me. If you have any questions, I've actually call and message him. Yeah, I'll take you up on that if I need to. I also have my brother who's an electrical engineer to he used to build a lot of computers and things like that. He's the one that helped me build my computer originally years ago. I even had a TV card in that thing. But yeah, my husband's pretty tech savvy when it comes to that kind of stuff. Me? Nope. Like, with the whole streaming setup, I looked into some things, but I can't sit there and go, oh, well, I need to watch a tutorial on how to do this. I can't sit and do something with a tutorial. I have to be actually doing it for me to actually retain any of the information. So, like, my entire setup until I ran into problems was me, And then I have all of my cable management and things like that I ended up doing. And then I screwed it up. Like, I don't know, like, I tried looking into tutorials for my model on the PNG Tuber program that I use. And I just could not, for the life of me, sit through and figure it out that way. I had to actually sit down and do it. But it's really cool because you can add animated things for your PNG Tuber in the program that I use. or you can, like, the blinking and everything and the bouncing, I didn't have to do anything with that. It's all built in. Like, I had to put some settings in, but that was it. Oh yeah, definitely. AMD is so much cheaper for what you get versus the Intel processor. I specifically, like, my laptop is just a base laptop. I did have my brother put in a solid state drive in it. Like, I bought one because I needed a new one. But other than that, it is. I think he also we upgraded the RAM in it. But other than that, it's like out of the box. I just wanted something that worked. And it runs games and it runs Photoshop, Illustrator, InDesign, that kind of stuff. So that's all I really needed. But yeah, I definitely. All right, I'm going to toss that in there. I definitely need, if I'm going to continue, like, I would like to have a better option for my streaming. Like, the setup I've got, like I said, my computer is pretty old. 5 GPUs. Well, that's nice. My husband has been out of, like, looking into that stuff for a while, but I don't know, he needs to build me a computer. I'm getting really tired not having one. It works really well. Oh shoot, I need to go sleep. Like, my streaming computer. Let's go. Let me look and see my system settings. Or my system information. So the one I'm streaming off of has 8 gig of RAM. It is, let's see, where is my processor? Is an i5 4440 CPU, 3.1 gigahertz, 4 core. So it's one of the first i5s. Yeah, that's the one that's streaming. That the only thing it does is it is the one for OBS. That's the only thing I'm running off of it, other than Chrome. My actual PC. See. Or like my desktop, which you're gonna be able to see it. Yeah, it's just an i7, 12 gigs of RAM, onboard graphics. So yeah. Yeah, 14th gen. Yeah, I know. I know. I know it's old. I got it to do freelance work when I had my middle child, my second kid. So anything would be better than what I've got, honestly. But this laptop's about 4 years old. I may or may not have gotten into play. It's not an artifact or a fossil. Okay, I agree. It's old. My my kids' computers are better than this one, and we got them off of Amazon for $200 and just added parts to them. They're refurbished like machines from Amazon. But we put in new stuff. Yeah, it is ancient. Hey, at least I'm not trying to run everything off of the computer that I used in college. We'll just say that. That one I gave to my brother, and he uses it for old tech. Yeah, the phone artifact. I had one of those. I had one of those when I was dating my husband. We're almost, oh, we're at 17 years together. I'm an old lady. I'm not that old, but I'm still old. I'm not 40 yet. Still in my 30s. For another 2 years, year and a half. Oh, that makes me sad. All right, hold on a sec. I got a phone call from my kid's school. All right, it was just them saying, hey, we have an opening for employment at the school for a reading aid. Yeah, I think we're doing really well. Marriage isn't, it takes work. Any relationship takes a lot of work. There have been a few times that I'm surprised we've made, well, I don't know. A lot of people that I went to school with have been divorced and remarried. Like, if you make it past 10 years, usually with your marriage or your relationship, it's pretty solid. I don't know why I was coming here. Oh, yeah. I was coming here because of this. Excuse me. I had that phone. The Motorola one. My brother had a Walkman. His was yellow. That was like this. My husband still has mixtapes. I found them when we were cleaning. Oh, that's the Nokia? Okay, so it was a Nokia then. I don't know. I don't remember. It was given to me by my parents. Here, have a phone. Use it. 8 years in April? Well, congrats. I remember uh it was COVID almost did our marriage in. We'll just say that. But a lot of it had to do my husband got really depressed and he didn't know he had never been depressed before. And so he didn't know why he was acting that way and why he was so upset. And so he's like, I just want to be done. And so I took it as he just wanted to be done with our marriage. And so I was figuring out, okay, now how are we going to split all of our assets and how, you know, and then, I asked him, so how are you feeling? What is it exactly that's going on? And he told me, and I'm like, dude, you're depressed. That's clinical depression. And he's like, oh. And then he went to the doctor and got on medicine and everything was better. So when I was in elementary school or middle school, my dad had one of those old brick phones. The ones that were shaped like a receiver. But yeah, he had one of those from work. It was one of the first, cell phones. It was like a $10,000 phone. Yeah, the big ass one. Yeah, I have some fairy roses. I think I just unlocked it. Yeah, right. Oh, I also have blue dahlias. Yeah, so the best one is the cactus mead and the snowdrop mead and the fairy rose mead. Those are the ones that I usually use to get money. But I don't even have the aging casks yet. Oh shoot. Well, I've got a ghost in a few minutes, so it's not worth finishing out this day. So I will just quick load up my other file. I'll just redo the beginning of this day. Yeah, I want cactuses so bad. So that I can make the cactus mead. Grow a whole bunch of cactus. Well, once you have the computer, you can buy the cactus seeds whenever. And once you get it up to that rank, and then you can just grow them all the time in your greenhouse. Barley beer for Sumeru? Okay. All right, I will do that. I will make that. Barley beer, barley beer. I gotta remember that. Gotta make Sumeru love me. Well, this is my other file. I've got the max house upgrade. Married my little zoomy Fennec Fox. So this is all I have set up. So these are all my storage, and I pretty much have almost everything that I've ever grown. I don't have like almost 300 sugarcane. So this is how I have it set up. So I really liked the hedges. And then I put those. And then I just have all my trees down here. And then all my other trees here. And my little farm. Like my farm animal buildings. But yeah, this is the computer, if you haven't seen it. So the online shop has everything. So you can buy all your pet stuff, like these. You can even buy the merit exchange stuff. But I have all these sold out because I've got max level everything. I do still need to buy that, though. The wellness fruit. But, like, even you can buy the pufferfish stuff. Oh, you did get the computer. Okay. But yeah, I did have all of my stuff. Aged coffee, 18 of them. My wine. Aged cheeses. So I basically grab everything from my from what do you call it? My greenhouse, and just toss it in here. So I'm going to show you my batteries because I had from the very beginning, once I unlocked it, I had 2 of them. I only have 1 because I didn't want to make another one because I didn't want to have to go get copper. But I used it in a recipe. But I have 192 batteries. And that was just me gathering them. Oh yeah, and my gold tools. Rare drop. See that right there? Rare drop and extra drop. That is why I was getting so many things. That right there, 200%. So, yeah, I maxed all that out. Have you seen the the tail that you get in the ocean. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this game. I don't know how many hours I have into it. I'd have to look. I could look at my Steam. But yeah, I have the shiny tail. Oh, I can check on my journal. Oh, right here. Distance traveled 183 hours. 183 hours into this file. I spent way too much time on this game. Way too much time. And then I have figured it'd be easier to come from here. Probably was quicker from the goddess, honestly. So I have all but one of the murals. And I couldn't get these because it was glitched. And then I didn't realize I had to go. I was like waiting for the animals to unlock at the farm. I didn't realize I had to buy them from her. You have 165 hours? Oh, let's see. Yeah. I'm guessing it's because you slowed down time a lot more than I did. I spent the first 2.5 years not knowing that I could slow down time. So that's probably why I'm a lot farther ahead. Oh, and AFK in the chess. Yeah. I can see that happening. But yeah, I've got S rank ocean, A rank on the other. But yeah, I've never won until today the pumpkin smashing contest. And I'm proud of myself. But I've never won it on this file. So I'm still missing a couple items here. But I also have like all of the crops, and I'm missing some animal products because my animals haven't gotten big enough. My foraging. So I'm missing a couple fish. The ones that only happen a certain time of the day, 3 for the week. I didn't get any of that weather. But I have all the sea critters. I think the only thing I'm missing is one of the coconuts, and I think it's from the winter. Still haven't met all of the people or the animals. Still missing 2 of those. I just started getting the treasure maps. And the torn pages weren't even available when I was playing. That's a relatively new thing. But yeah, I've got 37 out of 51, so I still have a lot to do. But I definitely spent the time to get all of my stuff. I'm still missing quite a few things, like a lot of the scarecrows, some of the craftable underwater stuff. But yeah, that's why for a long time, I was just selling all my artifacts. So anyway, I really need to go pick up my kids. So I will have to call it here for today. Maybe I'll get on a little bit later. We'll go grind. Have fun. I'm definitely enjoying this game. I don't know, maybe I'll get on Zelda later or play this more later. I don't know. It depends on my kids and stuff. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thanks for coming. I will see you guys either later or tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. That's if you want to come again. So I'll talk to you later. See ya.